Welcome to Summoner's
Are you gonna dungeon grind it as soon as when that launches? Josh?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You there?
Shit, my bad. I turned off the mic. There we go. Yeah, for sure. That's gonna be one of the only ways to get anything done. And you also, like, you know, dungeons usually drop the best gear and they give you reputation. And
Minions
Cool.
have spawned.
yeah.
Just curious.
Oh yeah. So I'm not sure. It just depends on the time of day who I'll be running with, but I'll definitely run some with you if you want.
Absolutely. I am off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday the week of when it comes out.
Nice. Ready to crank.
Oh yeah. Hitting 70 in 3 days.
There you go. Grab the poop sock. We're ready to go. Our team's a little goofy. We got Renekton in the jungle. Maybe that can work. I also have some interesting runes.
I'd be careful. This Lee's pretty good.
Okay.
Well,
I'm more scared of the Grasp Teemo, honestly.
Yeah.
They got Jinx.
As you wish.
God, Jinx's range is so freaking stupid on it. Like, why did they give her 25 extra range?
Upon the wind.
For those of y'all watching, I accidentally took the wrong runes. I took the runes that were like Yumi or something, but for some reason I have Phase Rush on it. I don't even know. Just don't want to pay for those extra rune pages, but maybe I should.
As you wish.
Jungle tracking.
Swiftly.
What's up, Nagarake?
By your command.
I guess Lee's probably gonna go top. Yep. Yeah, I should have pinged it.
Yeah. You know, some people just don't understand. It's always like 3 to 315, 90% of the time. They're going top.
In harmony. An enemy has been slain.
Nice. It's Nautilus. It's just like standing still.
With ease.
Yo, what's up, Justin? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? How did he get that hook through there? Am I just blind? I thought there were minions there.
Breathlessly.
I have no clue how he got the hook through that minion wave. Like, Nautilus's hook is huge. Well, that's unfortunate.
Zed's missing, but he's back in.
Alright.
Upon the wind.
If I could have maybe gotten a flash out of that. If I could have flashed that last Jinx rocket with a potion ticking before that last one hit me, I think I could have lived. But I'll have to go back and watch that replay. I have no clue how that clown like squeezed that through the minion wave.
Lee's bot side.
Okay.
With ease.
Oh my lord. Vayne fucking saved him, really? Wow. That's rough.
Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
What? How did Nautilus not take a single tower shot there? I guess it would not have mattered, but... Actually, maybe I should go Locket this game versus Zed.
Swiftly.
I think Jinx had already flashed. I'm like 99% sure that Vayne saved him. I think Jinx had already flashed, and then Renekton stunned, and then Jinx pinned him into the wall because Vayne didn't... Or Jinx got knocked away because Vayne didn't properly get the angle to pin her into the wall. I think that's what happened, although, you know, maybe I saw it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I need the mana, but it's like... I feel like Locket against Zed is just really nice. Like Locket Redemption. Okay.
God.
Is Renekton jungle a thing? Not a popular thing. I mean, I don't know. He's doing alright. I mean, it doesn't strike me as something, like, immediately that would be absolutely terrible. It's just kind of weird. So I'm not really sure why people don't play it, but... Holy shit. Where the fuck did he come from?
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Wow. He was just sitting in the bush the whole time? Okay.
As you wish.
Alright, there's Zed. Oh, you talking about my... Yeah, I just messed up on the runes. I don't know what you're talking about, Jijong. If you're talking about my runes or if you're talking about something else. Maybe I missed the first part of your comment. But yeah, it was a mistake. Shouldn't have done it. I was like talking to Jason or looking at something else. I don't remember what it was, but I wasn't paying attention.
Ally has been slain.
Have I ever Yuumi jungle? No. Oh, you mean that? Okay, you're saying that it's not completely terrible like Yuumi jungle would be. Yes, Yuumi jungle is horrible. Okay. No, that is correct. The only time I've done like Sona before from like donations where people just like basically want to see me lose. That might have been a little hard, going hard for that, but... It's just one of those things where it's just if people just really, really want to, like, give themselves a hard time. Yeah, I mean, it'd be, like, one of the worst things you could possibly draw up for jungle, if not literally the worst in the game. It's like when someone had me do Master Yi support. Master Yi support might actually be better than Yuumi jungle, because at least you can just sit there and like maybe your team carries you if you're support. You can at least put down wards. Yuumi, it's like you can't even clear, I'm pretty sure.
Breathlessly. An enemy has been slain. An ally has
I think I've seen like a Yuumi top before that like didn't lose. It was maybe one time, but you can at least like, I think it might have been a boosting situation or like a kind of like a Teriki situation, and they just did like Yuumi Twitch or something, like Twitch jungle Yuumi top, something like that. It was something weird.
swiftly. As you wish. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Yeah, you might see like a Yuumi jungle if it's like one of those, yeah, like Master Yi Yuumi or something, where Yuumi's like mid and then take smite or something. I don't know. Like, it would not be a normal thing. It would be something very contrived and unusual.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
How did no one get blown back by my ult? Like, my ult's on cooldown, but like literally nobody moved. Well, that's unfortunate.
Breathlessly.
I just shielded the tower too, because I didn't expect the Zed dive.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, he may have canceled it, but it should still push people back, right? Even if they cancel it, basically instantly, like, as soon as it goes, it pushes people back. Right?
Oh, I'm dead.
I mean, I think that's how it should work. Yeah, it'll stop the channeling for the healing, but if you press R, it immediately pushes everyone back. I mean, maybe it was like the millisecond I pressed it, or something like that. Because I just wanted the push. I knew I wasn't going to get to channel it.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Down 50% CS, dude. It's like every fucking game. I mean, that Vayne is such a terrible matchup for... I mean, just everything's a bad matchup in Jinx, but especially Vayne. So we can't put any pressure early. And I first picked Janna because I thought we were going to get Jinx.
So that's
Maybe I need to buy Jinx so I can trade Jinx or Morgana. So I can, like, trade them. Because if we give people those champions... Like, if people say they want it, but they're a lower pick, and the enemy team gets it, it's just so terrible. Tarzan played Yuumi jungle and diamond. Well, I mean, maybe it can be done if you're, like, extremely better. And you just, like, I guess permanently gank.
As you wish.
Did he have anyone else, like, actually farming the camps with him? Was he, like, pushing mid with his mid laner or something? They just, like, turbo push and then they went and farmed? I imagine, like, someone else has to clear the camps. I don't think there's any way you clear the camps. It had to be he was, like, working with somebody else and they farmed and he attached to them. Like I said, kind of like a, boosting's not the word. I forgot what it's called, but like the Yuumi Taric thing.
I'm gonna try and come down.
Okay.
Swiftly.
They run. Yeah, they immediately ran.
Has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. As you wish.
think Janna was the worst one. I would feel like Janna would at least do better than Yuumi because she can shield herself. I mean, Janna in the jungle is also horrible. So is Sona. I've done both of those before for donations, but
In harmony.
yeah, it kind of feels like there's no hope here.
God.
I mean, what? I can't carry, man. Dude, you're nowhere even remotely close to carrying us. Mute chat. I don't know. As always,
Swiftly.
it's just so profoundly dumb. It's like, dude, you're 0-3 down 50. Yeah, you're not carrying. Even if they didn't just do that gank. Newsflash. You're not outplaying this Jinx. And it's not because of the jungler.
As you wish.
Well, if I had better vision, I could have just left and not died. So I could have tried to get better vision. Nautilus is very good. I tried him the other day. I did not have a lot of success with him, but it was one of these games kind of like this, where it's just like, it doesn't really matter what I pick.
In harmony.
I mean, me not having the right runes definitely doesn't help, but... Nautilus here. Huh.
Breathlessly.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Nautilus is playing better than I am. He did get a good hook on me through the minion wave. I haven't really... Yeah, I haven't really done anything. So, the Nautilus is definitely outplaying me a little bit here, too.
Upon the wind.
I mean, Vayne, I think, can be alright. I would put her in probably tier 1 or tier 2, but you have to be good at her, and you have to not play her into Jinx. But to be fair, there's not anything that great into Jinx. Maybe Ashe? Something with CC, like Ashe plus Leona. Something like that, maybe into Jinx. But Jinx is just so difficult to deal with. It's not even that she scales. Like you saw early on with the trades, she just walks up and she's got like pretty close to Caitlyn's range. Not quite, but close. With the rockets, and she hits harder. Without having to combo.
An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill. With ease.
Yeah, that's a similar type of thing. Kai'Sa is just kind of like a better version of Vayne. But yeah, short range, doesn't like offer very much threat in the early game. Yeah, I can just outrange and bully him. I didn't see who won that game. I think I was actually watching that when I fell asleep. Not because it was boring, but I just watch games while I go to sleep a lot of times. Just to absorb some knowledge, you know, unconsciously.
In harmony.
Zed's just gonna kill me here. It's just no prayer. Shit, I forgot to vote. I guess I should have voted. if someone is actually good at Varus, Varus could work something with CC, but I just don't trust people to actually be good on Varus. I think Ashe is much more approachable. Just to match the range, and you at least have the CC to make plays later. Varus, like, you really have to, like, you know, micromanage his stacks and your auto attacks and stuff like that. Can't even do anything. It'd be nice if I had a Shurelya's here, but Zed's got like 6 kills too. I need Locket and Shurelya's. I need everything.
Oh no!
I'm just dead, right? Yeah.
This is about how my games go lately.
Yeah, this one's a rough one. I did win some games on jungle last night. I could try a couple of jungle games. Jungle plus support. Bust out the Nunu, just at least make sure we get some dragons.
He's only losing 15. It's okay.
What's 15? Oh, you're only losing 15? Okay. Try that out here.
Oh, we're good. We're doing
it. Oh, jeez. That's interesting. We're doing it.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Fiddle jungle. Yeah, we did pretty well with the Fiddle jungle last night. I think Nunu's probably better. But Fiddle was pretty good too. Message Pabu. Cinnabot. TK. Ugh. I don't know about that. I mean, I know that's extremely good in pro, but... I don't know if he wants to do his ear support.
it.
Not if we're trying to win.
take the kills anyway. Thank you.
Huh. That's right.
Clown right here.
Oh, I'm getting those kills, sir. You know it. Alright, let's make sure we have the actual runes here this time. Oh, that... Oh, okay, so let's see. Yeah, they have a lot of CC. Alright, so we want to do... Triumph, Tenacity, and then just... Phase Rush, Nimbus, Celerity, Water Walking, I think. Or... Hey, what? Let's just do... Let's do the Aftershock version just to be a little safer. Oh, that's sorry, I forgot that was Mills over there, Gunpowder Mills. All right. Alright. Let me know if the camera freaks out or not. Sometimes if I switch between the different games, it mess up. Okay, so... oh, it's Shin Jungle? Huh. Alright. Probably not going to have priority in either place. We could gank bot. Draven's going to push. Be nice to get Senna and Brand ahead. So...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing that deeps this game.
Okay, so I think I'll go bot. I'll like start blue and go bot.
And flesh was hero's blade concealed. Being a hero is awesome.
I just feel like Mord just beats the hell out of Singed.
Minions have spawned.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not really sure. I mean, like, ideally, Singe just doesn't really fight him. I mean, if Mord, like, ults him,
Yeah.
hopefully he can run around and flip him, and... I don't know. I feel like you might be able to dance around him, and... Depends on how good they are. They're trying to do different things. So we'll see. I hope. I mean, you're probably right. It's probably just going to be a blowout, as usual, but, you know... I could see a world where Singe could be more relevant if he just... Singe is just all about that macro play. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, no. It's fine. It's fine. Holy shit. Alright, well...
What happened?
It reset. It's 340. Okay, I didn't realize the true damage was that low. So we'll be like 10 seconds late here. For some reason I was thinking it was the 450, but that's just smite damage. Probably shouldn't be a huge deal since I'm not going to be fighting over that scuttle down bottom, hopefully. But it's not great.
Let's check out some snow.
Yeah.
Just need to level up. There we go.
I'm gonna play a song so loud these enemies stinky rats trying to howl over me. Let's put the vengeance in adventure.
Yeah, I should be on time, I think. Maybe a little late here. We'll probably be alright.
We're poking them pretty well for them still pushing into us.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get Scuttle and then I'll come down there.
About to be level 3, so
Okay.
we're freezing the wave right here, so they're just chilling. We got it pretty set up pretty well.
Nice.
I eat heroic seeds for breakfast.
Alright, I got 2 seconds on Snowball.
Lilith prefers Krugs. All in one go. Ugh.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Flash too. Smite changes go through? Yeah, all those jungle changes went through on this patch, I think. I haven't really noticed a huge difference. It feels a little slower. I mean, obviously I screwed that up early, but even if I did it normally, at least on Nunu, it felt like maybe 5 seconds slower, but I haven't really noticed like a huge difference, at least at this level of play. Alright. Nice, got a Bomby, he's got the boots. We're balling. I'm gonna get a control ward here too. Okay.
Heroes don't need hugs.
GG.
Okay.
I mean, we got a kill.
Bring it in, you
That's
big
good.
first Nargle.
Shin is not really a threat to do Dragon super early, so... But we do want to keep an eye on that. I should be able to path bottom. That's another thing, if you go asymmetrical like this, then by the time I get to bottom, he should be back to top side again. Which means that I'm going to be on the side for Dragon and he won't be, unless he is dropping his camps. So that's why I kind of like to go asymmetrical with Nunu. Okay, he is actually on the bottom side, wow. Alright, well his path is just terrible then. So that means I can get
Out
his...
pretty well too.
Yeah, I can get his top camps then. They should have respawned
Yeah,
by now.
no, yeah, we'll reset here soon.
So his Raptors should be up. I assume he did top Scuttle. Yeah, he did. But his Raptors are up. Or they should be. Wow. What the hell is his pathing? I'm just gonna get some wards in here then. Okay, I'm gonna come down there. Give me a second. Maybe he just clears like that slowly.
Playtime's never over.
He's at your golems.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Alright, well, I got his flash, I guess.
Bot's missing.
Nothing to it but
Okay.
to do it.
Yeah, we need it back.
Okay. I mean, my golems weren't even available. I don't think so. I don't know what. I don't know what he's doing. They just came up.
You gotta stop the Raptors before they become evil tacticals and fly beneath the sun.
I think I want to boots
What?
first.
What happened?
Yeah, I got wards.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess he wanted the scuttle bottom. I don't know.
Not that one.
Okay, there's no ward there.
Yeah, I got the Frost Fang already.
Nice. Oh, actually, I should have used that blast plant, damn it, to go over the dragon.
I'm gonna work dragon.
Okay.
This is word right here.
Okay. Should be fine. Alright, I'm coming.
You're gonna cause an avalanche before I can.
Damn, I almost killed him. Holy crap. I'm still just trying to bait. Oh, nice. We had the flash.
Yeah.
Bullet knows the way. He knows lots of stuff.
Shin's not here. Might be able to just burn this down real quick. We should be able to just pressure him. Bot's pushed in. Yeah.
Looks like he got under his scale. The dragon's maw opened wide.
Okay, Shen is right there.
Hero saw a flash of teeth, and maybe I'll tell you what happened next time, Willem.
OTF's got him. Okay, that's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, he's gonna run. Yeah, once he sees that.
Before we can save the world, first we gotta see it.
Hey, that sounds cool, Jijong.
Cold.
An ally has been
Get
slain.
out of here, Willem.
Fuck, really?
Steel flash doesn't cut through air. And
Smite a little too early there.
8 legs covered in claws and hair. A web of damage, like in snare.
Slain.
Shen's just wasting so much time. How does he even have any farm? It just feels like he's just running around doing nothing half the time. Yeah. I don't know how it got through that little crack also.
I bet if you stay really still, you become invisible. I'll always see you, Willem. Rumble, tumble, and crumble. Willem loves his crumble. The only thing louder than Willem's steps is his snoring.
Huh. Alright. $600. Okay, I was gonna get that.
A mountain guard. A terrible one. Its own past scar. In ruin it rages and magic swirls, but its power once saved the world. Whoa, that guy sounds cool!
Singed beating him top? I think it looks like he is. I might just go ahead and use this top then. Open that up for Singed.
They only hurt people because there's something sad in their heart? Knock it out!
He doesn't have... Okay, he does have TP, but... Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Get it? You're laughing on the inside, huh?
An ally has been slain.
Dragon's up. dragon.
Old people always
But-
rule the world, so it's up to kids to save it.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's make snow tracks.
Is his red open? No. Alright.
This day keeps getting more bizarre-terrific.
Enemy killing spree.
We gotta find out what happens next, or I can never finish our song.
How low? Oh, they're like full health.
Can't be heroes without a song.
Alright.
Sometimes the world's more interesting when you close your eyes. That's how you know they're bad guys.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Someone out there needs our help. You can't give up if you're standing on a Yeti. That's as up as it gets.
Alright. Yeah, I'll have to go up there and get that in a second. What's the new free rotation? I'm actually not sure. Basically, almost all AD. They have a lot of CC, though. I think I'll... Merc's here, and then probably that.
Everyone knows heroes are brave, and they hit stuff really hard. But only I know the true secret. No, not that.
I don't know if I can make it back down there.
Pull the tails, Iron Forest. Coward at the thunder's roar. If you sail, the sisters seek. Steal sister from the ocean's deep. Willow, I want to meet you.
It's there. So you get ulted by.
Stay close, Willem.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They're all going to rotate down there for middle.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get in there and block.
Shoot.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe we should have done that earlier so that the thing would take the main source of damage, but... No way. Wow. Fucking hell, 1 HP left on it. Really? Dude. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, literally 1 HP. I should've just got one more hit on it. Unbelievable.
I can't pronounce his real name. Well, you can't say Nunu either.
Oh, that's not good.
An ally has been slain.
What kind of stats? 1171, 1172. The gods are gone. The world is born. Names are gone. And words are torched. Against the cold, the song I sing, spark of my own forging. That's how the rhythm. My flute's the melody.
I'm just gonna go heal, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You get him here. Oh, that's such a good ult, dude.
Nah.
I almost got ult in like 9 seconds. Holy shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was an awesome flash ult. That was sick.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I was hoping to get him. Oh, you might get him? Okay,
What the
right
fuck?
here.
Wait, what the? How? He really did 1900 damage to me through 150 armor?
TF, stop the ult.
How did he do 600 true damage? He doesn't even have Conquer. Like, what the fuck is doing true damage? It's like his E or something? Like, the tower only did 136 damage to me. What?
Can't lose hope, Willem. Freljord is counting on us.
Alright, well. Guess we're getting Thornmail next. That's pretty wild. Off of one item, he does 1900 damage to 150 armor.
Probably should go Morello's, probably. Oh, shit.
Shut down.
I mean, I have 2k. They've nerfed the health on these items by a pretty decent chunk.
Battle is the song I came to sing.
We can trade Drit. We surely can just Singe, get the hell over here. I mean, I can almost solo it. It's gonna be just Mord. Like, the rest of them are on Dragon. Well, we got 15 seconds before they all get here. I don't know. I think if everyone didn't back and if Singe came down immediately, we would have had it. I mean, I had it like 30%.
We're off like a dirty tunic. That's what one of the elders used to say. I wonder if he's alright.
TF has his ult. Like, TF could have ulted over there and we could have done it fast enough.
Keep your eyes open for treasure, like skulls or rusty swords. Cool.
Like, I had it to like 5,000 health. Basically solo. And everyone's just sitting over there fucking around with Mordekaiser. If they would have just done, just ignore the Mordekaiser and just kill the Baron.
I bet you 3 icicles I can fly. You've never done hard enough. It's okay to be sad sometimes, Willem.
It's level
That's how you
16.
know when you're happy.
Oh my god, dude.
I bet we could have fun over there.
Enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain. Has been destroyed.
This is just like in my favorite song. Only this time, it's about us. Don't be afraid, Willem.
What's up, Emerald?
An ally has been slain.
Well, I think you still have to do Deadman's on Nunu. I don't know. They did nerf Deadman's. Maybe it's... Maybe I should have gotten something else. Ha! Hey, what's up, Toos? Sorry, I just saw your comments from earlier. Yeah? Well, that'll do. I mean, if you're in the gym a lot, that is a... That is a thing.
That's gonna probably be it for me tonight.
Alright, man. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
Good games. I mean, let me see that real quick. Okay, this is the... down the stream here. Let me just see if that was the right move or not here. Okay, so we know they're going to go third dragon, like 100%. We know they had no vision on it because I swept. Okay, so we see Shin bottom. We know they're all going bottom. There's no vision. Dragon's coming up. Singed is around. Senna and TF are literally full health. They don't have to back. They choose to back right there instead. TF has his ult now, so he could ult over here. Singed could rotate down. TF could have just ulted over here and probably had enough damage. Singed peels off. They're all just like running around doing no damage. I don't know. It's close, but it was starting to get pretty desperate in my mind. Like, we were losing every fight. I think if TF commits to ulting over there, that does kind of give it away that we might be doing Baron if we ult, but I think with the extra damage, we maybe could have done it. I don't know. It's close. It's close to being a bad call versus, like, a good call. If everyone does it, like, if Singed immediately comes. I mean, really, if TF and Senna don't back right there, I think we have it. If they just organically walk over there, then they would get there, like, 20 or 30 seconds faster, and we could have done it. But it was also one of those things where it just feels like I said, it was starting to get a little desperate. At least in my mind, it seemed like it was getting a little desperate. Like we were starting to lose everything. So I felt like we kind of had to do something a little bold there. But it's like, that's a good thing. If someone's going to go for third dragon a lot of times, then usually, especially if you can't get position, you can't fight for it, then you can just go trade the Baron for it. And you're getting, like, immediate power right there versus, you know, risking the stack later. But especially right there, where they had position on it, we had no vision, and there's just, like, no way we could contest it. I think going for the Baron. And I think we could have had it if everyone was on board. But maybe, you know, if people aren't doing it, maybe I should just, you know, abort. Might be one of those situations where even if it's the right call, you just got to kind of change gears if your team's just not on board with it. I guess we'll just get rid of Jinx here. We're gonna go Ezreal.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, getting back to Toos's comment though. Yeah, man. I mean, you got a few options, but be a girlfriend, or you get a girlfriend, just have some fun. I mean, I'll tell you, there are a lot of girls out there that are totally cool with just having some fun as well. It's not always that, you know, I think there's this thing where a lot of times girls feel like they have to pretend to, you know, want to be in a committed relationship or something, even if they aren't. I mean, a lot of girls want that. But I'm just saying, I think there are far more girls that are totally down with having a good time out there than it might at first seem. And they just feel kind of like pressured by society to put on a show like that's not how they feel. So you got to be careful with that. You don't want that to be sort of a she says she doesn't but she does type of thing. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, you know, you said it sounded like your option was get a girlfriend, but you didn't, or if it was anything casual, then you would just be a, you know, fuck boy or whatever, right? Which is implied that you're taking advantage of girls and all of that. But there is a hidden third option where you can just kind of have some, you know, if you don't want to commit a relationship, just kind of have some fun with girls. And like I said, there would be plenty of girls that would be totally fine with that. A lot more than it, like I said, than it would seem, because it's not socially acceptable still in a lot of circles for girls to come out and just say that. Against Zed, we might just want to go Exhaust. I mean, to be real, we're not really using Ignite that much. We're against Ashe. What's the... Oh, Nautilus. I guess let's go with Exhaust. And this Nautilus is like really coming back into fashion here.
See you later.
Set support time. I'm probably not doing set support. I mean, it can work, but I should have probably scouted this out. This Ezreal might disappoint. Yeah, I would just say, you know, just figure out what you want to do, what's going to make you happy, what kind of relationship you want, if you want one, and then just go from there. And you can probably find some girls that are down with whatever you're interested in. I think as long as both people are honest about stuff and upfront, whatever, I don't think there's any problem with whatever people want to do. Yeah, there's a lot of Nautilus going on. I feel like Maokai can be pretty good into him later, especially. Nautilus is pretty... Exactly, like a friends with benefits, or even just like, you know, a hookup, or whatever, right? I personally was never down with... I mean, I wasn't necessarily morally opposed to it. I just always... you know, for the most part, had girlfriends.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
When that was what I was in the market for, but
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I mean, I don't know. It just different people are different. You know, just like different things, right? Like I did the kind of one night stand thing one time. It wasn't even like with a stranger. It was like this ex that I hadn't dated in like 3 or 4 years or something. And it was kind of under weird circumstances. Like I kind of thought maybe, because she had a boyfriend, but I kind of thought that she had made it seem like they broke up, but I think they might have just been on a fight or something. I don't really know. It felt like one of those things where she just kind of called me up out of the blue, and it was just one of those revenge type of situations where he probably cheated on her and she just wanted to even the score up or something. I don't really know. I couldn't ever figure it out. But I was just like, yeah, this is alright, but to me it just wasn't as good as being in an actual relationship with someone that you care about or that you think there's the potential for some sort of long-term prospects. But I mean, it was still alright for what it was. But I just didn't feel like it was as good as if I actually, you know, I mean, I cared about her. It wasn't like I just completely did not care, but I was not interested in like dating her long term again. Not like she's a terrible person. We're just kind of, we'd be incompatible in a like a long term relationship. have Ignite. So yeah, it's not like she's bad. It's not like it wasn't a good time. It was alright. It's just, if I had to choose, I would rather be, you know, once again, have kind of the prospect, not like a guarantee of a long-term relationship. Just be like, hey, you know, maybe something can go on with this person, instead of just like a dead end sort of thing. Like, this is clearly just sex, you know, type of thing. Which, we both knew that's what it was. It was a little weird, too, because it did have that mysterious, like, what I thought was revenge aspect to it, so I kind of felt like I was maybe, like, participating in something rather dubious, like, some kind of revenge stuff, but I just wasn't really sure. So that, I mean, that could have also kind of tainted it, but I don't think I really cared that much. It was more of just like, eh. I can't remember the timeline. I may have been like interested in this other girl too that just like wasn't. I think that's kind of what it was, is I was sort of getting over a relationship too. I don't remember how long that had been. I can't remember all the timeline, but do you get countered? No, you're 1v1, 1v2. What do you mean? Oh, you mean, do they take advantage of me if I start sapling? Not at this elo, usually. I mean, maybe. It depends on what it is, right? If it's like Draven, Leona, yeah. But sure. Like, especially if you take Ignite, you can, you know, you can kill people early. If they walk into a sapling and then you, like, flash W them, Ignite them, like, that beats a lot of things in the early game. But I took Exhaust just because with Ezreal, I didn't think we'd have a ton of kill pressure. And I wanted some protection against Zed, because it just feels like Zed goes off, like, you know, 80% of the time. Is he not interested in... Yeah, I don't... He had E, flash, and heal, right? Maybe I could have W'd the Nocturne a bit faster or something. I don't know. They're probably doing... I don't understand how he died to that. I mean, it's very easy. You just literally flash, like, right here, and Nocturne can't get you. So yeah, I mean, Maokai is not like the, you know, the most brutal early game support, right? But that was a really weird gank path too. I don't know what, I guess he invaded, I guess he just took Scuttle and just ganked. Do I think that tank meta is coming back? Yeah, I mean, I said that I think a patch or two ago. I thought that it was maybe coming back a little bit, but yeah. After the nerf, like, the team fight tank, after the nerf to, like, Udyr, Skarner, Taliyah, you know, that type of stuff. It was a bit later than I thought. I guess they got it back and then decided to gank, but Jarvan's not interested in macro, so I guess they had all day. Yeah, you can't ever really gank top if Dragon's up, or it's just free Dragon if the enemy's on the bot side. Oh, Comet Ash, huh? That's interesting. Is this the same guy who just, like, likes to just stand perfectly still? Pull the old, Chaox. He always did that as ADC. Just, like, walk up and just stand still and then last hit. Which is bad, I think, in general. Wow, he's fucking 6? I guess so. Dude, they're just like hard camping this lane. He's basically even on... How does he have... He has 4 kills and assists. And he's basically even on CS with Jarvan. Well, that's annoying. It's like, I get it. If Jarvan doesn't want to come down here, if he's doing something else, like if he's killing top over and over again, or he's like... Even taking all the top camps or something. Or like Rift. Like, that's fine. It's just like... But when they get to just gank you over and over and over again with no, like, no trade-off. Well, he did get a kill, and now he's probably going to get Rift, so. Like, now he's finally getting some stuff, but. Nocturne should not have had one of those kills for sure, though.
Shut down.
Okay, and they got a shutdown on him. Alright. As soon as I say something, he starts doing stuff, so that's good. I need to go get some more vision if we can push this in. We're doing well on farm down here, especially considering the camp. Zed's missing. I really want to get better vision, but I gotta respect Zed. Could be roaming. This Nautilus has bought like 5 control wards already.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Thank God she went for that poke build though. That's so much less damage later on in the game. Are they invading his red or something? What are they doing?
An enemy has been slain.
Got him. Got that 6 head. Nautilus randomly walks off, doesn't go in the river. Weird. That was actually huge. We've shut that Nocturne down pretty hard. Like, he's had a bad couple of minutes here. Love to see it. I mean, Dragon's up. Yeah, we got it back. And we might lose Dragon off that. Yeah, Ezreal overstayed. Pretty bad. Oh, he stole it. Oh my god. Is he gonna get a kill on him too? Wow. Alright, Jarvan, I take it back. You do you, man. I take it back, sir. You are balling. I'm sorry for doubting you, sir. Oh, the scissors going off. I'm gonna try out Ionians just to put more seeds down. Like, the spell pin boots are very good. Ionians are cheaper though. Come on, dude. We literally saw him at blue. We saw him on wards. I pinged it over and over and over.
Ally has been
I
slain.
mean, what does it take?
Cannot stop. The forest needs me.
Maokai, do something.
Will soon fall.
Oh, are there a lot of people on? I don't have the numbers up. Cool, man. Hey, welcome, people. I'm gonna try to start streaming more. I know I've been kind of sparse on it a little bit. Honestly, I was just a little demoralized this kind of last half a year. I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna get 40, fuck it. I'm just doing like a 2-hour stream. But I'm gonna see if I can start doing some more here. I'll be doing a lot for Burning Crusade when that comes out, and maybe we can do like one weekend stream for Total War. I know a lot of people have been interested in that.
Patient as a tree. What have you wrought, mortals? What have
Alright, well if he's way over there. Zed, if Zed's coming, yeah, this could be bad.
all the saplings? The shadow has fallen.
Shut down.
It's literally on just so many wards the entire way there.
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
nice.
I will end this misuse of magic.
Can we kill him? Is he strong? He's not that strong. Alright, I guess Dragon's up.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Once they were human, now they are only in my way.
Is he fast enough? I don't think he's fast enough. I think he's gonna die. Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Has been slain. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Triple kill.
Yeah, I'm really digging the Ionian boots. You just get more, like, more ults, more seeds, just more everything. It's great. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Ash was thinking. She's like, oh, I can kill him! Well, this is my first Maokai game of the day, but I did have a lot of success on him yesterday, so I might play some more. I played a, a Nunu game and a Janna game earlier. I like Gwen's animations, where she's like, shh. I don't know why I like that so much. This looks funny. They should kill them all, right? They're all so low. And they use a lot of resources on me, yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Second blast cone. It's troll. A little trolly blast cone. I wish they hadn't nerfed Demonic Embrace. It makes me sad, but... Alright, let's get a couple controllers. Definitely not Berserker Greaves on Maokai. The question is Sorcerer Boots or Ionian. Sorcerer Boots, your seeds are going to hit harder, so you're getting more value per mana, but with Ionian, you can put more out. And they're cheaper. And Ionians also help with your ult, which is actually, like, pretty useful in a lot of situations. So you have a pretty strong ult, and it also helps your seeds. And just your normal cooldowns, like your W and stuff, are pretty high impact. Really? Shit. Oh my lord. Could not get that exhaust. Maybe I should just take Ignite anyways. Oh gosh, she's just gonna die. Burn out, burn out, burn out! Okay. Well, that was kind of weird.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's pretty fat. I could go for, God, I really wish Locket wasn't mythic. Frozen Heart or something, maybe? They do have double Assassin. Maybe I just go Void. I do have Exhaust whenever Zed. It's like, I haven't been around when, like, Zed ults, I don't think, to where I could have exhausted. Or maybe I've just failed to do that as much as I should. Are they trying to trade Baron? Yeah, they're trying to do the old Baron trade. I don't think they can do it fast enough. Boys, what are we doing? Get the hell over here. The Zed.
Nature's bidding.
Okay, I've already got a seed over there. Did he get away? Oh my god, really? Oh no, we got him. Okay. Good.
What was lost in the ruination?
Alright. Weird champ. Hit him with that weird champ. I don't know. The Twitch emotes are pretty fun. I like the copium one. Oof. Well, should have backed, overstayed on their vision. Nice. Be careful, Nocturne's gonna have his ult up, so need to make sure I'm near other people.
Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
Reckless mortals.
Your turret has been destroyed.
With nature. I cannot find peace, not even in the smallest branch.
Really? That's warded? He's just guessing. Okay, nice. Got the thing off his head. That's good.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hit him up with that copium. Uber said they're giving free rides to and from. That might actually be a real thing. The government might... I think I heard something about the government sponsoring that. I'm not saying 100% that it is. But I think I remember them saying they were going to fund something to help people get rides. I didn't get any actual confirmation or see that, but I know that's something people have been talking about to try to help, you know, poor people that don't have cars, especially in, like, rural areas, maybe urban areas. I don't know. Just help poor people get to vaccine sites, I think was the goal there. How much? How much damage did I do? Does it say my damage here? Yeah, there we go. Ha! The old Maokai support. I didn't even have Sork boots. Yeah, you usually get second or third damage a lot of times. Like, you do pretty good damage as Maokai. He's just great, man. I just need to do more of him. He's my highest win rate champ for a while. Put us back in here. Which change do I think will impact the most? I'll have to look at it and see. I'll definitely release a patch notes video tomorrow about it. I can't remember. I can look at it. Give me 1 second. I can look at it. Well, I can look at it right now. Let me see. From what I remember, I believe that probably Enchanter stuff with Moonstone. There was something else they were doing with Enchanters too that were really good. The Staff of Flowing Water. Yeah, Staff of Flowing Water and Moonstone. So I think Enchanters will be even stronger than they already are. Oh, the Frozen Heart's not out yet. I think Frozen Heart could be a thing situationally on some items. I don't know if that's going to change the whole meta around. You could, with Warmogs, you could potentially see Soraka with Warmogs. I doubt it, but that does make that a lot more possible as a second item on her with those changes. So I might try that out. Trying to see what else. Let me see the champ. Champion stuff here. It's Morg, I guess. Oh, we want to play Morg? Okay, I think that's fair. And then, I don't know about the Morg jungle. If that means she can't clear 2 camps at once, that's pretty significant. Rumble, nerf. So those two will probably hurt Morg and Rumble a little bit. Leona might matter. She'll probably still be good. Azir buff is great for Azir one-tricks, but probably won't matter for other people. So yeah, I think the big picture thematic thing is Enchanters get stronger, and they're already strong, and they're already pretty underrated. No, I'll just the official patch notes come out tomorrow. But it'll go live Wednesday. I think it's usually like 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, something like that. It's a standard standard release time. What are they doing to make invisibility stronger? What did I miss? Or are you just saying in general? I kind of agree. I really don't like the fact that you can't ever, like, there's no way to actually see Vayne. I think that sweepers should reveal, not just silhouettes, but should actually reveal. Or control wards, something. I don't think, like, Kha'Zix should be, like, unequivocally untargetable when he's doing that, basically. I mean, that does make those types of champs, like, more viable, but... Okay, so it's Veigar support. Okay, I think this is... I think it's fine. Maybe we go for one magic resist rune here. Because you don't get a ton out of AP with Maokai. It's okay. I know that you're like going AP Maokai, but a lot of it's the proc damage and the specific interactions with seeds, not the AP itself. Okay, so do I think Moonstone can compete with Shurelya's? It depends on the champion. Possibly. It might depend on the team comp too. Like, longer fights, Moonstone's going to be better. So if you have, you know, tanks on your team, or if they have tanks, you know, if the fights are going to last longer than like 5 seconds and they're actual team fights, then Moonstone's going to be better, right? Or if you have a lot of heals like Soraka, Moonstone will probably be better, right? But if it's like Lulu or something, that's a tougher call because you don't have that much plus healing and like that many shields to benefit from the plus healing and shielding. You just have your E. Your R doesn't count as a heal.
Summoner's Rift.
So, as with most things in leagues, it'll be a little bit more situational. But yeah, it'll be more competitive for sure. Okay, he's going red.
Minions have spawned.
Drink deep of what magic remains.
Is she just not leashing for him or something? Wow, really? He took fucking Cage? And they had that warded? When did they have that warded? How did I sneak up on Vayne? Why was she not, like, trying to leash? I guess it worked out for him. That was just really weird. Because I thought that there's no way they had it warded. Because I was able to sneak up on the Vayne like that. But I guess it was warded and they were just AFK or something. I don't know. So that was kind of weird. Probably won't need the flash. I mean, we do have kill pressure if I have flash level 2. I mean, it's not great to waste my flash like that. I think I maybe died. Like, if Vayne took pin also, if she took her E first, and I get pinned into that wall, and then Kha'Zix gets me isolated, I think there's a chance I die. I don't know. Veigar doesn't have a damage rune, and he doesn't have, What?! Are you kidding me? Did he really just attack a minion right there? God, that would have took off like half of Veigar's health. Well, yeah, I mean, I knew they were there, but I didn't think they had it warded. I was trying to go up and throw a ward on, I was trying to go up and throw a ward at the red. Like, I saw Vayne, not Veigar. And I thought because I snuck up on Vayne... then that wasn't warded, so I would be able to walk up and throw a seed on the red. You get 11, yeah. Soraka with Kim Tank, not Kim Tank then Warmog, no. While I don't understand the logic behind Kim Tank. Like Moonstone then Warmog. You can probably get that with runes, items, and that type of stuff. But no, not Kim Tank. Did you type the wrong item? Like, you don't want to engage and try to melee him with Soraka. Yeah, maybe Shurelya's, maybe Moonstone Warmogs. Moonstone Warmogs could be kind of interesting, but I'm assuming you must have mistyped that and meant something else. Maybe you meant Shurelya's. Okay, Kha'Zix is top. Annie, little help. Oh my god, how blind. That's the second time he's auto-attacked a minion with his 4th shot when they were CC'd. That's so triggering. 3rd time. He could have auto-attacked them with the 4th shot and hit a minion. I mean, that's like almost literally a health bar. Like 3 empowered autos. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, it hits so hard against these squishy champions early. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. You might have to do it 3rd item then. I mean, to be honest, it's a cute build, but it's probably troll. You probably still want to just get, you know, healing and shielding items. Except maybe in extreme situations. And if you do get Warmogs, it'd probably be, you know, like 3rd item. And probably only against, like, heavy siege type of stuff. Because she scales so well with plus healing and shielding and AP that... And you should just be able to position... In the types of games where you would want to pick Soraka, you should be able to position well. It is good against, like, assassins. If you're an early pick Soraka and you blind pick her for some reason and they pick an assassin, it could be good. I kind of want to put a ward over that wall, but I need to ward Dragon, because he's 5. He might do Dragon here. I don't know if there's a lot I can do about that. Oh, she went in there. I'm kind of wondering if he's, like, here. They're acting so bold. I don't really think you want to try to be, like, tank Soraka most of the time. Like, Warmog specifically because you heal yourself. Like, it's really awkward to get health on Soraka because your W costs a percentage of health. So if you get health, then it's kind of counterproductive. Like, the only time when it's good please. Oh my god, Tibbers, control your bear. Oh my god. Tibbers was standing there not doing anything.
Like an itch beneath my bark.
Are you stupid, man? I can't control Tibbers. What do you mean? You just press R. Can we get Dragon?
I rage against this curse.
Ah.
An enemy has been slain.
Did it already mute all? I can't remember. There we go. Again, it's just like... It's just distracting. It's not that I'm overly mad about that. It's just so dumb. There's just like 90% of what goes on in chat is just so dumb. It's either... It's like, usually it's dumb and complaining about stuff. Just almost nothing positive out of chat. Well, I guess we got the heal. No, but I don't want to disable because then it doesn't allow me to say things to them. So, like, I need to say stuff to them sometimes. Like, go here now, Baron. Or whatever. Like, sometimes they don't listen, but sometimes they do. Right here. He's gonna walk right here. He's...
An ally has been slain.
I will trample them.
Fuck. How did he get there? Like, honest to God, did he... How did he get around this seed that was here? Did it... Did it hit and I just didn't see it or something?
An enemy
Because there should have been a seed there. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Stuck in my bark.
Because I have wards everywhere. He must have just come straight through here. Maybe he went invisible through the tri-bush to avoid the seed and then jumped over or something. He must have done something really cute like that.
has been slain.
Guess I should have had more seeds in there. Or he was in our jungle. I don't even know how he got into our jungle. Well, it's creative, really creative pathing, I guess. Because he came from river. It must have been I just didn't see it or something.
Killing spree.
As men have fallen.
Okay, he's up a river, messing with Annie.
I will snuff yours out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, he's... Okay, never mind. He's went over that way.
Turret plating will soon fall. You have slain an enemy.
He doesn't have ult? No, I guess he doesn't. Okay, whatever. I'll take it.
Cannot stop. The forest needs me.
Alright, yeah, this is back up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will punish their wickedness.
Drinking some beer, watching TSP. What's up, Captain Levy? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier.
I will fight for every pebble, every blade of grass.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Crushing roots.
Nice. Yeah, kick her out of those tentacles. The vision, though.
Of what magic remains.
When a man loves a woman. I can't remember much about that song. I remember that was iconic, I think, 90s.
Dominating.
Would probably be considered cisgender normative these days. It'd get canceled in about 5 minutes. You put that on the air.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will end this misuse of magic.
I don't even know if human versus human would be acceptable. What about all the furries, man? Oh, really? Fuck. God, he's like 1 pixel off. Wow. Fuck, I got Gerbated. Now Vayne's gonna get all these shutdowns. That was really dumb. Should not have done all that. Male loves a female? I don't know, man. I probably shouldn't even stir up that pot. Yeah, I done fucked up. I wasn't watching my flank.
What was lost in the ruin?
An enemy
He's dead, right? This idiot. Just get him out of here, dude. What the fuck? How? He has 1 item. Dude, how? Literally 1 combo, 1 item, no problem. I know he's got like pieces of items, but like, what? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to call an audible here. I mean, he fucking deleted me too.
Once now they are only in my way.
Oh, we missed it! Okay, we got him though.
I will take them with me.
When a Murloc loves a Naga. Sounds like some manga? Is that what it is? That there sounds like some hentai. I don't know, you just add on southern stuff to anything that's supposed to be really cultured like hentai, and you get some interesting stuff. Really? How did that fucking clown not die? He was at 1 HP. I guess he did something that gave him a lot of health. He does have 2 lifesteal items.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow. Alright, I guess I shouldn't have gone for that. I thought I could delete him. Does he have a shield or something? Looked like he got a shield. I guess that was too bold. I could have flashed out. Oh no, guys. Why though? Why was it necessary to do that? Like, we just lost all of our Baron pressure because of that. Why not just take the tower? People just can't ever just do objectives. Everyone has to get the kill. I mean, I guess I was guilty of that too with the Baron, but I thought that was like 100% a kill, and that was protecting the objective. So that Kha'Zix couldn't get there, but I guess once I poked it, maybe it wasn't completely necessary.
Every step defiance. One with nature. I once had peace. It is better to have purpose.
An ally has been slain.
Really?
The mist haunts my every move, yet I resist.
You were slain in the The saplings. Patient as a tree. What else? Like an itch beneath
Can anyone come get him? Or... Oh my god, I was stunned for so fucking long. Wow. I was stunned for like actually 50 years.
my rage.
Abyssal because Kassadin's mega fed. And I didn't want to get deleted. This is just the most efficient 1250 item I can get. Kassadin is just like one-shotting me and everyone else too, so...
An enemy has been slain.
Shit, are we doing this? Okay, well. Can we just get this? We don't know where Kassadin has got. I really hope he doesn't like one-shot me here. I'm gonna have to... Okay, he's right there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Smuggling's grace for the sky. Now for nearest mortal neck.
Rampage. Has been slain.
Probably do this.
Your team has
Let me get one of these. It's fine.
I will trample their
Pretty sure they're not going to be able to contest this. Why Ionian? I'm just trying that out. I kind of like it. You just get more seeds down, more vision, and more ultimates. It is a little bit less like burst damage, but it's more sustained vision, more sustained pressure, and like the mana bar seems to be able to keep up with it for the most part. So. They just can't really ever fight you if you press your R.
killing spree.
The shadow has fallen as men have fallen.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, let's back it up. Let's back it up. Can we just leave? We're not gonna get that last tower.
Patient as a
Like, if they just come through these seeds, it's almost impossible to lose, honestly, with Maokai. Like, they have to have some very specific tools to deal with the seed spam. A little dangerous being here by myself. I'm trying to get priority middle, which is annoying, but see, if you just do it like that, you just keep throwing these seeds, like, each one of those things has like 500 damage or something crazy, so like, there's no way they're gonna be able to deal with that. Need a life, a real one. What do you mean, man? This is not a life, this is the life. Chill and listen to TSP. Kicking back some Mai Tais. You know what I mean? Sipping on some wild turkey. Remember at a restaurant, someone was like sipping on wild turkey, like this, like whiskey. I was like, the fuck? Who drinks that to chill? So is he overpowered? I think he's overlooked. I think he's very strong. Now, if they have a lot of shields later on in the game, so if you're against, like, or healing, like Soraka or something like that, that one's a little rougher. Because she can heal through a lot of that seed poke. But if they don't have a way to deal, like, to heal through that poke, it can be rough. Something like Ivern is pretty good into it. Because he can use Daisy. Anything that can spawn, like, plants or something can be good, like Zyra. But your stuff is on a lower cooldown and it's cheaper than like Zyra's. Like Zyra's plants are free, but they're pretty long cooldown. The seed cooldown gets to be like 5 seconds or something. So, how long does Mutant have on this game? It'd be fun to hook back up with Mutant. We're just kind of like desynced, and I don't really want to wait 20 minutes. He probably don't want to wait 20 minutes on me either. To be fair, but. Alright. But yeah, I think he's pretty good right now. I guess just Jinx.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Lulu. I could go for like Yuumi or something here. Maybe Maokai is fine. I guess let's go Maokai. It is a little annoying that she can shield through a lot of it, but if I get enough damage, she probably won't be able to shield through that. Especially if she doesn't get Moonstone. The Moonstone nerf probably helps a little bit. Let me blow my nose real quick. Sorry, I had to blow the nose there. Oh god. Vayne Lulu is pretty obnoxious. Oh, hold on. I might dodge this. Might use our dodge here. That's too much skill on our team. Or too much, like, just weird shit that probably doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge that. Nidalee in the middle. What was it? Teemo, Nid in the mid, and something else. Alright, so no problem. We'll just pop over to the other account. How are we looking tonight? Someone said we had a lot of viewers. It's about average. Maybe it'd been like super low before, but I think 40's kind of what we've been at lately. I mean, I have been starting later and just not streaming for as long, and just the YouTube apocalypse. Make use of our dodges here. I could put that in the chat. Isn't Jolene, yeah, I can put that in the... Yeah, I wasn't even really sure for a second there. I know you have several ults, but... yeah, I lost track of you too with the alts and stuff, but it's fine. Whoa, did I not put those on there? Or I think I only put a few on there. Okay. Alright, I guess just Jinx.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, well let's do Maokai again. Feels pretty strong, especially with the Ionians, and then, like, that, the whole setup just feels good. It's like good vision, pretty respectable damage. I'm digging it. The vision's just so clutch. I say that all the time, but it really, really is. Sivir? Can we kill him early? I guess I'll keep Ignite. The exhaust just really didn't feel that impactful. Am I up for a challenge? Can I see the chat challenge? Yes or where? Yeah, I can do the chat. Sorry. I didn't see the chat there for a second. Zyra's okay right now. Yeah, whatever challenge you want to do. Sure. I mean, I'm always up for making some money. Yeah, sorry I didn't see that. I think I was too busy talking and looking at something else. I don't know. It depends on how much plus healing and shielding she gets. If she goes like Shirelia's or something, which she probably will, it can be difficult. Nice, nice. Alright, thank you. 3 gold per assist, 2 gold per kill. Okay. I like that. Best support to blind pick. I think Rakan's okay. I think Maokai's okay. Those are probably the 2 I'd go with right now. I think that something like Lulu might be okay. No, it's fine. There's a good champ for it. Nami, yeah, Nami's alright. Just stuff that has pretty good utility and scales that can be pretty safe. Like, Maokai inherently should be very safe with all of his vision control.
Minions have spawned.
I do nature's bidding.
Okay. Yeah, maybe could have been there a little bit faster. Maybe force a some. I thought she was coming with him, but... And their jungler's, like, close, so I didn't want to go too hard and have Graves, like, flash over that wall and Alistar, you know, headbutts us over or something crazy. But I probably could have done a little bit more. Okay, well. I don't think we're going to get ganked. Graves probably went top, but I'll just go ahead and put that there just in case he decides to do something wacky here. What I've been doing on the side while I'm playing these later streams is just in between games, like still reading the chat some, but taking a little bit of my attention and putting it on doing some auction house on my second monitor here for a while. It's kind of multitasking. That saves me some time later. Okay, he should be top. Okay, so Graves is going here now. I don't think we can fight him, though. No. He could be coming around behind us, too. I don't think so, but it's possible. Really? She didn't spell shield either one of those? Either the Q or the W? I could have maybe gone harder, but I thought Graves was coming too. Like, I could have W'd the Kai'Sa, but I thought I was probably going to die if I did that.
Has been slain.
Maybe I should have just W'd the Alistar and just Q'd him back. Maybe she lives. If I react there, I just wasn't really quite sure because I didn't know the status. We haven't seen Graves in a little while, but Diana looks like she's beating him on farm pretty handily.
Has been slain.
Never mind. They're about the same. Alistar rolled up. I mean, I told him they are missing. Why did she run that way? Like, you're 100% dead if you go that way. I mean, I guess, I don't know. You should have just gone down river. Maybe I could do something. She's probably dead anyways, but it's possible. I mean, are they really going to get Dragon while they're ADC backs? I think that's what's about to happen. It's going to make me sad. Yeah, don't let him do that. No. How did I not W him? What the fuck? I guess the smoke screen didn't let me W? Wow. That was so stupid. I think I tried to flash E and then W, E behind him, anticipating his flash when I should have just W'd. I thought I did flash W, though. Did I just misclick? I guess at least we got Dragon, but we should have had him, too.
Every step defiance.
I got some cat hair in my nose or something there. Okay, so he went middle. Yeah, I'm trying to get better vision control, but shit, really? Oh my god, dude, what is this vision?
An ally has been slain.
Hmm. I'm kind of low on mana. Where the fuck? Really?
If I am already lost, I will take them with me.
No fucking way! What the fuck? What? She has one item. Well, she's not 1v2 in the lane, because I've been matching this Alistar most of the time, but... Dude, what? What is wrong with that champion? Well, I guess I should have just thrown the seed in the bush. I was low on mana, which is why I just didn't throw a seed in there. I'm like, alright, she's dead. Like, Diana's gonna one-shot her.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess Diana didn't have her ult.
Turret plating will soon fall.
What the fuck is going on?
Has been destroyed.
Hmm.
Do nature's bidding.
She should not have had upgraded Q, though, right? She didn't have a completed item. Right? I mean, she just had Noon Quiver. I don't even think she had Dirk. Did she have Dirk plus Noon Quiver? I don't know. I should have thrown a seed in there. I just thought she was going to flash. And I didn't know if I had enough mana for seed plus W. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I had to choose one. And so I thought we could just walk up and W her and kill her, but that was the wrong move. Okay, like literally their whole team's top. Alright. I guess not Yasuo. Okay, they kill Yasuo though, pretty sure.
Shut down.
Dude, what the fuck?
Enemy double kill.
Holy shit. Can anyone stop her?
Has been destroyed.
This taunts my every move, yet I resist.
It's like literally everybody she's around, she's like 1v9ing everyone. Please tell me they don't get both things. They're gonna get both things, aren't they?
Shadow has fallen, as men have.
We shouldn't have that much lifesteal, I guess. There's that.
I can watch the mortals doom themselves from here.
Ally has been slain.
Anybody. We need just like one more person to step up. I guess Kale and Diana are doing alright. Like, we have good scaling. They're making a lot of mistakes, too. I totally forgot they even have a Shyvana. Alright, well. I was hoping maybe they'd follow up on Shyvana hitting that thing. Ugh. Wait, why is she over there? She's usually not, man. I think it's just a combination of us being bad, like, more so than her being really good. I mean, she's playing alright. I don't want to take away everything from her, but... she is a champ that definitely can be very good, if you're good on her. And this guy's playing her alright. It's just our Sivir is just abysmal.
Reckless mortals.
Alistar's obviously just stalling. No fucking... she dies, right? Why are you killing Alistar? Why are we killing Alistar? What? Kai'Sa was chain CC'd. What? Oh, jeez. Alright. I pushed her back into us, hit her with the ult, hit her with everything. Kale's sitting there like blasting Alistar. She has like 1,000 gold shutdown. It's very unfortunate.
I once had peace. It is better to have purpose. Patient as a tree.
I don't know how Sivir gets out farmed by 60 CS either. Even if you're that far behind, like... it just should be actually impossible. You just go in a side wave, you push it, and then you just farm everything in the jungle. Okay. Wait, why the ult though? I don't understand. So freaking weird. Yeah, I just gotta get out of that. It's like completely surrounded by this Kai'Sa. I don't think I could have done anything, even if I backed right there to stop that. We may have stopped him from doing Baron by killing the Shyvana there. Face checking that's pretty bold. Okay. Nah, they might be on... Did they get Baron? Yeah, they just did it. Wait, did they? No, they had Baron earlier? When did they get Baron? Okay, I'm out of it. I was like, did they get Baron? But it's like... on a timer. Still has time left on it, so I guess they got it 5 minutes ago. No comment. Well, that explains why they didn't run and go get it after they got inhibitor. Because it wasn't there. We missed that. Well, if it hits that, no, he's not gonna get him. I don't have a control ward here. Please don't check that. Please don't face check that. I need control wards, but I just barely had enough to get the item that I wanted. just deleting everybody. It's like 4 items to like 2. I guess maybe I should just run. Like, you just cannot kill this Kaisa. Cosmic Drive would be very interesting on Maokai. But it's like the AP is just not... It's good, but like the proc damage is so much better on something like Demonic Embrace. Because you can trigger it so often with the seeds. Please? Oh my gosh. Wait, who... Oh, Kale didn't have ult. They're gonna get that dragon. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, they do have 2 dead. Maybe. I don't think so. And I really wish I had control wards, but it's like a really important item pickup to get this Demonic Embrace. Feels bad not to have the control wards though. I mean, they're gonna be on Dragon, like, or Baron, for sure, 100%. Shyvana just zones us off. We just have too much dead weight on the team, unfortunately. Okay, well, maybe not. What the fuck? Not, he literally shot me 1 time for 900 damage. Worst support? I don't know. I don't like to say worst, but I mean, you mean like meta or just whatever? I mean, my usual answer to that is Master Yi. Because I've had to play that 1 time for a donation.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, his Q? Okay. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have got in. I should have known Diana was going to get blown up right there. I mean, it depends on how worse you're talking about, and what do we mean by worse? Like, are we talking about potential? Like, if played at the highest level? Or by someone who's really good? Or are we just talking, like, low win rates? Are we talking overrated? Stuff that people think is really good that I think is maybe not as good? That's probably close to what you mean, I think. Is like, who's the most overrated support right now? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one for a second. Our base is burning too. Damn, that was so close. I did not see this. I forgot. Wait, how did they run it? Oh, it's just the Shurelya's. Let's say, how the hell did they run in so fast? I maybe could have, like, underperforming. Okay, again, so, like, Master Yi is the worst. So I don't know if you mean, like, meta. If you mean, like, something that has potentially been good that is usually classified as a support, probably Tahm Kench in solo queue. If you mean, like, something that was good last season, or, you know, that's fallen off a lot, or something that's overrated, I think, like, no, I think, like, maybe Senna might be overrated in my book. I'm trying to think of what else that people are playing that, like, seems good. But just kind of, you know, there's just so many things that, like, that depends on. Because some things are, like, really good in certain, like, compositions, but you don't want to, like, blind pick them. I mean, Tahm Kench, if you're talking the champion that is actually classified as a support, primarily played as a support, that has been good at one time, that's bad in solo queue, I think Tahm Kench. If you're just saying champion in the game that's the worst, probably Master Yi. I'm just dead. We just cannot do anything with this Kai'Sa. Alistar, I don't know. Alistar might be slightly overrated, but I don't think he's, like, absolutely unplayable in solo queue. I think Alistar's probably, like, tier 2 or tier 3. If you're really good on Alistar and you get a lot of good roams off, like, I think he can be playable. It's not that he's, like, terrible, it's just that I think other champs do that better. It's like, I'd just rather play something like Leona in solo queue than Alistar, but it's not that, like, Alistar's bad. It's just that he's not... He just, like, a lot of his stuff can be done better by other champs. I mean, that Alistar's doing pretty well, sort of, kind of. I mean, not really. I mean, he did get Hourglass. He did make a couple good roaming plays, but it was really just the Kai'Sa, man. She just completely and utterly annihilated Sivir in that game. All right, let me go get something to eat really quick, or just like grab something from the kitchen. Then I can play one or two more. How are we looking on viewers? Are we still sitting around 40? What was the final count? For the donation, let me see. Forgot to look. Match history. Okay, so we had 12 assists and 2 kills. So what's that, 40? I mean, hey, I'll take a loss for $40. Sure. So thank you very much, Mitch. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be back in just 1 second. Yeah, we're sitting at like 38 or 40. I'll play another one or two. Like I said, I'm going to try to see if I can double dip here a little bit. Play some more League, but then also keep up with what I need to be doing to be ready for TBC. Oh, wow. The Sadie Treat Fund. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mitch. We need Queen Lee. Was the Queenest here? I think he might have logged. I don't know. Am I friends with... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess everything else being equal. Well, no, we'll play on this one because we haven't dodged on this one yet. I'm gonna say all things being equal, I'd probably rather play on the other account just so I get more points because I don't have all the champions and stuff. Since they're basically the same elo. This one's kind of sad too because we got a negative win rate on this one. Hey, cool, man. Well, I'm glad to have you back. We'll stick with the Maokai. We had been winning a lot on him. We were, like, starting to win some fights there. Like, it was getting closer than it seemed. Damn, everyone and their mother's playing Nautilus right now. I think that Maokai's like pretty good in a Nautilus later because his shield is pretty dinky, and he's a little bit squishier than some of the other ones. So how's the pandemic been for me? Pretty good, for the most part. I'm pretty lucky that I could do my job remotely, and so could my wife. So it didn't really affect us sort of financially, and neither one of like no one in our immediate family between my wife and I and our daughter. None of us got COVID, and then we both ended up getting vaccinated. So all in all, it worked out pretty well for the most part. I mean, we still sucked like not hanging out with friends and people and stuff as much as we'd like to, but you know, we had it much better off than a lot of people did. Pretty bad for the students. I feel bad for the students because a lot of them just don't really do very well with online learning. It's very easy to kind of feel disengaged from the class. I mean, like, that can work for some students for sure. It's not always bad, but definitely the students in my class were saying that they really liked in-person classes a lot more.
Minions have spawned.
Ha! We got everything warded in his jungle. That's awesome. I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. That's a rough one. Hopefully at this point they've got some stuff that can, they've got some you know, treatment drugs that can work to kind of mitigate some of the symptoms, but yeah, you got to try to get your family and friends to get vaccinated. I know everyone's trying, but you really do, like, I know it feels like everyone, like, we're off code red, but as you saw in India, it's still something that's not to be trifled with. Yeah, they're gonna get it with their Kai'Sa's Q push. Yeah, it's not good. Huh. Well, I mean, for some people, the you know, the population I was working with definitely were seeking out in-person classes. Because I was one of the only people that offered them. Out of like 150 sections, only 8 were in person. I had 4 of those sections, so. Yeah, and like with a lot of the polling and stuff, just that the university did, they found out that a lot of students really wanted in person. But it's just so easy to get distracted. I don't know, like I said, it sounds like it worked really well for you. But for me, I think a lot of it for a lot of students is just feeling disengaged from the community, right? Like feeling like you're not really with a lot of other people. Because when you're with other people in class, and if the professor's like having you do some group work or group discussion or anything like that, there's always just this little bit of like pressure, right? To like keep up so that you don't look foolish in front of your peers, or you just maybe the professor's going to call on you, or even just like if you're just kind of stumped on something, right? Positive outcomes where you're kind of stumped, you didn't really understand the reading or whatever, and you're just talking about it in class, you're talking about it in this group discussion, and you're like, oh, all right, okay, that makes sense. You know, maybe someone just explains it to you in a way that the professor just didn't, or they just were like able to make it more relatable. And just being able to like ask questions. Like, yeah, you can do all that stuff online, but how did he like find the angle for that? So that's what I've seen with a lot of students is, and it's just like if you're online, you know, the temptation is it's like, well, you're watching, you can kind of pay attention, but then you can kind of like, you know, watch Netflix on your second monitor or play around on your phone and stuff like that, which is obviously just a huge temptation. I mean, I've even been tempted by something like that before where I'm just like, all right, I mean, the student's got like a 99 and she's going to have an awesome essay. You know, I can just tell by the first couple of slides in this 20-minute presentation that, you know, she's going to get an A, you know, and I'm just like, huh, I wonder if anyone responded to this email yet, or I wonder such and such, right? And then the temptation's to like, you know, do something on the second monitor. Of course I pay attention, but you know, it's always there, right? Where it's like there could be something else going on that you could be looking at in some situations. But yeah, there are definitely some people where you know, the online can be better, especially if people just are kind of shy or have some anxiety around groups, or they're just really scared of public speaking, or, yeah, like you said, they're just maybe otherwise distracted. Nice thing about online, too, is you can, you know, go back and watch it later if you're just, like, you know, not in the right frame of mind to learn. Maybe something, you know, bad happened to you that day. No fucking way. Really? I guess I greeted out, trying to get both of them. I thought that Samira was going to live. I know it's been tough for at least everyone that I know that has, like, kids, you know, like grade school kids and stuff, has said that it's really rough for a lot of them learning online. For a lot of similar reasons that I just mentioned, even for older kids. Fortunately, our preschool was open at a certain point. I mean, we were lucky enough to be in a position because we can both work at home. What the fuck was that cue? What? He did 500 damage? What is with the damage tonight? I mean, I know he's kind of fed, but like, really? He did 60% of my health from one combo. I mean, I'm even like I have pretty high magic resistant health, and I've got a magic resist rune. And he has freaking tier Hex Tech Alternator. I mean, the Alternator does do some proc damage. But Jesus Christ, like... Alright, there we go. Dude, come on, bro. We saw that. Ugh. I mean, I guess worth. We did get a kill and an assist, but she could have just dashed or like walked away from that too. I don't know. I'm just a huge proponent of in-person. Like I said, I did it. I risked it. And actually, my university was actually quite good about it. I'm backing up. In terms of like, they had hand sanitizer everywhere. They put these like alcohol wipes in every room. I don't know how many other teachers did it, but I was constantly wiping off like all the door handles and like the face of the door where people like hold it for other people and stuff. So I was trying to be really good and yeah, hook it up sanitation wise. And they had like sanitation crews going around wiping down, you know, common surface areas and stuff. So it was going to be extremely difficult. Everyone had to wear a mask, obviously. They're 6 feet apart on all the desks. There were a lot of cases, but I think a lot of that came from like the dining halls and the parties and stuff like that, the social stuff, not the classrooms themselves. And you know, they encouraged us to do like super accommodative policies, right? Where if someone even didn't feel well, I would excuse their absence, and you know, tell them to go get tested. And they had all of these ways you could go get tested like really quickly and quarantine and all that. So
An enemy has been slain.
I thought my school handled it really well. Maybe I should have used that earlier. I didn't think they'd get in range, but like Nautilus, especially if he... I don't even know if he flashed for that. But like if he flashes for it... That's kind of hard on parents, too. I mean, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. Like, if you work a job that requires you to physically be there, and you're, like, your kid's in school and then they can't go to school anymore, you just have to lose your job or, like, take your kid to work with you or something. I mean, what if you work in, like, a Walmart, you know? Like, the fuck? I don't know. I mean, it's a tough situation for kind of everybody over the last year. So, like, yeah, if you were in a position where you could stay home, you know, that was okay. Or if you have enough disposable income to hire, like, a you know, basically a full-time babysitter during the day, which would probably be pretty expensive for a lot of people. Probably pretty rough. Am I down for a dungeon? I mean, yeah, we can do strat if you want.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I need to do some battlegrounds too if anyone wants to do any battlegrounds, but I'd like to at least get the one-hander. Wow, just everybody's dead. Why would you go back in, Ari? Jesus. Three people died with ults? I guess Daenerys doesn't count, but...
Another blade stuck in my body.
Dude, that was so unfortunate that Zach was there. Because I just seeded that bush.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know, man. I guess we could do that too if we, like, increase our taxes to 50%, but... Or just, like, disbanded the military. But...
Stillness is not peace, it is death. Patient as a
Damn. He's trying to walk up and auto attack to heal him.
Has been slain.
I mean, I think that you could close a lot of tax loopholes too, but... Just something like literally 50% of people in America don't pay income tax, federal income tax. Because of all the deductions and exemptions and...
Ally has been slain.
Nope. Well, it depends on the job. If it's a really nice job, you might get it, but no. Most people have to pay for childcare, and it is very expensive. Near where I live, full-time childcare is like $12,000 a year. Now, that's until they're 4. Once they start going to the public school system, then that's basically free, with very small like taxes and stuff. Well, they get taxed, but there are ways to get out of it. I mean, the upper tax bracket is 38%. But yeah, again, it's lots of tax loopholes and things like that. But, you know, they're paying for the most of it. Like, you know, that's always the stats. Like, well, you know, 90% of the people hold 1% of the wealth. Or 1% of the people hold 90% of the wealth. But that, you know, that 1% also pays, like, 90% of the tax. So yeah, I mean, it could be, like, adjusted. But trust me, most rich people do pay a lot of taxes. A lot. I mean, a lot of them are, like, cool to pay it, but when you think of federal taxes, and then you think of just everything else. Like, I know if you're an OBGYN doctor, you know, on paper, maybe, like, someone who delivers babies, you might make $300,000, but if you, like, once you consider tax, and then medical malpractice, insurance, and fees you have to pay over to hospitals and all that stuff, you probably make, like, $100,000 after everything's said and done. Yeah, but Bezos is a special case, right? And that it's not Bezos's personal, like, that's the company Amazon. Like, they're different things. But yeah, there are companies that don't pay enough tax, right? You've got Bezos, you've got GE a couple of years ago.
Shut down.
So I'm not saying that, you know, we shouldn't reform the tax code. I think we definitely should, but, like, most, like, wealthy people pay a lot of tax. But we don't know why they're not paying tax either. Like, they're paying some kind of money, probably somewhere, right? Like, they might be donating. If you donate to a charity, then, you know, you can deduct that. There might be a cap on that. I'm not sure. I've never donated enough for it to matter. But, you know, if he were to owe, whatever, $100 million in taxes, and he donated $100 million to some kind of cancer survival thing, or something like that, then he wouldn't owe taxes. Yeah, I think they should, like, close some tax loopholes. I think that, I think that's one way that Biden was going to try to focus on some of that. And they need better enforcement, too. Like, there's so many people that break tax code, but the IRS just doesn't have the money to run them down and, like, sift through all of their, you know, shady paperwork to prosecute them. I thought I saw somewhere that, like, there's, like, $700 billion in, like, taxes that don't get collected, that people should be paying, that they basically, you know, fraud their way out of. I can't go that way. They're about to cut her off. Shit. Really? Damn, that was rough. I should have committed to that faster. Isn't taxing collectible cars a deductible charity work? In the US, isn't collecting... I don't remember. Sorry, I can't read that right now. But collectibles are taxed at the highest tax bracket. Or no, they're counted as ordinary income. I'm pretty sure. So, like, if you make money selling, you know, collectible cars or cards or coins or whatever the hell, like, it's just taxed as ordinary income. Most stuff is taxed as ordinary income. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. So it just depends on what your tax bracket is. Basically, it's a progressive tax system where the more you make, you pay a higher percentage on a certain amount. Okay. I thought there was more coming in. That was kind of a dumb ult. Can we get this? Samira's got pressure bottom. Nice. So, like, for instance, if you make over, I think it's like $250,000, then anything over 250, that might be the highest bracket. Anything over 250, you're paying 38%. Or no, after the changes, shit, what is it? I think it's like 22 now. It used to be something like 38 or 36 with Obama. And then Trump made it like 22. But they are, Biden's really wanting to get it back to 28, which is perfectly reasonable. Because you don't pay the 28% on everything that you get taxed on. It is, damn, we're so close to, I think I just wait here. There's no objective, I'm just going to wait. You only pay the 28% on what you make over $250,000. So, like, your first $25,000 is tax-free because of the standard deduction. And then everything after that is, like, 10% for the next however much. I don't remember the exact bracket breakpoints, but, like, the next $50,000 is 10%. And then the next, whatever, $50,000 on top of that might be 20%, and so on and so forth. So the less you make, the less percentage you pay. That's why I said like 50% of people in America pay no federal income tax. 0. But they still benefit from all of the roads and everything else. So I'm not like a cheerleader for super rich people. I'm just trying to represent the other side, right? That like half of the population benefits from the schools, the roads, everything else that the federal government does for free, basically, at the expense of the 50% of the people who make enough money to pay for it. So and not everyone's like a Wall Street billionaire fat cat, right? Like some of the people, like I said, doctors are a great example where on paper, like it looks like they make pretty good money, but then it's kind of awkward. Ulted each other. I only know this because I have lots of doctor friends, but they do not get to keep a lot of that. Because you have to pay, like I said, medical malpractice, federal income tax, all of these fees to hospitals and all this other stuff. And it's like really, really hard to be a doctor. You have to go to, you have to rack up debt for like $300,000 dollars or something at least to go through medical school and residency. And then that's an additional, so past high school you have 4 years of undergrad, 4 years of med school, that's 8, 3 years of residency is 11, and then usually 2 years of specialist is 13. So you're looking at like not even being able to start earning any money until you're like 31 or 32. And at that point, you've already accumulated $300,000 in debt that's been like stacking up interest the whole time. Yeah, I can't go into that, dude. I was absolutely 100% going to get blasted if I went into that. Well, doctors are part of the people that are paying a shitload of money. I didn't see if you mentioned capital gains. But yeah, like those are a group of people that are getting taxed at the really high rate. So yes, like Wall Street fat cats and Bezos and stuff are getting taxed at high rates, but or like are avoiding some taxes, but those taxes are hitting a lot of doctors and things like that. So, okay, so you're talking specifically about capital gains. Well, you got to remember capital gains also hits a lot of middle-class Americans that own, like, 401ks and mutual funds and stuff like that, and that's how they plan to retire. So it's not just, the Wall Street fat cats that own stocks. A lot of the fat cat people, they're going to have some long-term capital gains, right? The capital gains tax only applies, the preferable 15% tax only applies if you hold an investment for a year. So a lot of those like hedge funds and crap like that, they aren't going to be holding stuff for a year, right? They're trading, or they're using options or other more sophisticated instruments than just buy and hold Coca-Cola, you know? So it hits them some, like, if you raise the tax on that, but it also hits a lot of middle-class people, like, pretty hard in their retirement. So I'm not saying we shouldn't increase taxes everywhere. I'm just saying that, like, it's complicated. I think one of the better things to do is to, like, get rid of some loopholes. Tie capital gains into income. Just treat it as ordinary income. I mean, I think that'd be fine. I mean, they're trying to encourage you to invest your money by having a preferable capital gains tax, but it's already, like, you're highly incentivized to do that anyways because of inflation. So, I mean, I think the purpose there is they don't want people flipping stocks, so they want to try to keep it more stable to encourage people to hold on to their stuff for longer. But yeah, I can agree that that's really, it's not doing what it was originally intended to do, which was probably try to keep, you know, professional investors committed to stocks for longer so they don't flip. I mean, the thing is, stocks are risky, though. You know, you aren't guaranteed to get your money back. So I can understand why they would want to give you some tax benefit, because they want people to put their money in the stock market so that, you know, the economy can grow, but you're taking on risk to do that. However, the rewards are already substantially higher than you would have in a bank account anyways, since bank interest is basically zero, and that policy probably came out, like, way back in the day when people were a lot more scared of stocks, you know, I don't know when that came out, that tax thing, but, you know, 50s or 60s or something, probably, the capital gains tax. But yeah, I don't think it's really needed. I think the behavior would be very similar. I think people would still invest because there's just no other game in town. A lot of times, if you want to be able to retire and you have money that you can save. So yeah, I mean, I'd be cool with just counting capital gains as ordinary income, because that's what a lot of the But again, I don't think it's going to generate as much revenue as it might seem, because a lot of the big wig, you know, the billionaire people are using things like hedge funds and options and more sophisticated stuff. So it's just going to pull more money out of, like, you know, your uncle the welder or something like that, who has, like, a 401k, or, you know, Jenny the accountant, you know, who's in her 40s. Like, I think it's going to tax them a lot more than it would tax, you know, Sebastian the billionaire. But yeah, I mean, I think they've already proposed, like, capital gains tax after a certain amount. Like, after you make $1 million or something, increasing capital gains tax, increasing estate taxes and stuff. So that's a much more fair way to do it, where it wouldn't hit Jenny the accountant or whatever. So yeah, I mean, they're working on all this stuff, I think. So I like most of what's going on. But I think, yeah, closing loopholes, increasing enforcement by the IRS, I think those are pretty simple ones to do, and they may not even have to put that through Congress. Like the IRS thing, all they have to do is just put more money in the IRS, just buy more agents, and, like, go harder on suspicious stuff. So they could very easily just spend $10 million hiring more IRS people, or, like, uploading their, you know, fraud detection software or whatever. You know, maybe it'd be more than $10 million. I don't know what the number would be. But, you know, like I said, estimates that I saw from somewhere like CNBC or something were saying that there was like $700 billion in taxes that goes uncollected because they just can't enforce it. All right, I guess that'll be it for tonight. That's it for tonight's league / economic summit stream. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, they're working on changing stuff around. Like, they know that most people, I guess, people in power, right now know that a lot of the tax structure is kind of silly, but I don't need anything other than Strat, though. Lower Blackrock Spire. We could talk about it in guild chat and see, sort of... I mean, I'm not all about, like, excitement. I'm about getting gear that I need. I think there was a ring from Lower Blackrock Spire that's, like, okay, but I already found a couple of good rings on the auction house from the jewel crafting. So, like, my biggest upgrade right now is my necklace. Can I keep the stream on, though? I mean, if it's really low numbers, again, I've talked about before, if it's really low numbers, that could hurt the algorithm at a certain point. If I'm not streaming League, it's probably going to be low. But, I don't know. I guess we can keep it on, maybe. And I like listening to music and, you know, other stuff on the side, and actually being able to, like, you know, get up and just relax and not have to talk the whole time. I mean, I do like talking and hanging out with chat, too, but it's also nice to just chill, especially late night. But I guess we can keep the stream going if people want to hang out for a little bit longer, see how the numbers do. Yeah, I don't think I need anything from Lower Blackrock Spire. There might be... I don't have Atlas loot. I should put in Atlas loot. Yeah, the there is a good ring, but my rings are already kind of okay. Wild Heart set kind of sucks. Yeah. Strat's just faster. Hope the chat again here. Do I have a guide for getting into WoW? Not like the super basics. There are some on YouTube. I'm going to make some guides for champions probably this week, and like a guide for how I would like to approach raiding and what to think about in terms of raiding. Not everyone has to raid, but people that do want to raid, I'm going to cover sort of what goes into that. Was it Arcane? But yeah, I mean, it's free to play. You can get a boost right now for $40 before the new expansion comes out, where basically you start like kind of where the expansion is. It is a game that definitely, you know, if you're trying to get to kind of the end game content and stuff like that, can definitely take some time to do it. But I think it's pretty fun. You know, you can build communities and things like that pretty well with it. We have a guild with a lot of people from the stream and like friends of people from the stream. So yeah, it can take a pretty good chunk of time. So, you know, it can be kind of rough, but it's not as competitive as something like League. So generally, it's not as frustrating. If you're in a cool guild, it's not going to be like as frustrating as it otherwise might be. I'm just doing like World of Stock Market / Auction House. A lot of times I'm just hanging out in chat. Leveling up tailoring. Why is that? It can be sort of annoying because the items like only fit into one slot when you make them, so you have to sell them really quickly. I could see that side of it. Yeah, we're about to go do a dungeon here in a second where I'll do a little fighting. But yeah, basically there's just a bunch of different classes you can be. I think in Burning Crusade it's 9 different classes. Maybe it's 9 different races. I think it's 9 different classes that you could be. And some of them can do multiple roles. So like I'm a druid, and so I can either do like a healing based role or a which is like a heal over time style, or you can do like a tanking role. You can turn into a bear and tank stuff, or you can be a cat and like do a lot of damage, or you can be this weird owl looking thing and do a lot of like nature damage, arcane damage. Oh, just trying to get all the cloth. It's auction house, baby. I mean, it is expensive. Like almost everything's expensive to level up, but okay, I've only got 6 of those left. Wow. It's a Mountain Silver Sage one though. How much is it? 357. It's just 1 Silver Sage. And 3 Dream Foil. All this stuff's up so much. Lesser invisible potions? Or like actual invisibility potions? Can I make less? I don't even know if I can make lesser ones. I have invisibility potions. I don't think I have the lesser invisibility ones. Yeah, I don't have the formula for the lesser ones. The other ones are kind of expensive. They have ghost mushrooms. That's why I stopped like trying to sell them. So I mean, I can do those. Those are probably like at cost like 1 gold, 25 silver. I don't have the formula for lesser. I'm pretty sure. Could maybe go level it up, but yeah. I mean, if you really, like, what do you need them for? If you really need them, like, I can probably go level that up, but just don't know where. I've got to go, I'm about to... get summoned away to a dungeon here in a moment. Too expensive. Do I need anything out of a DM tribute? I don't think the spirit works anymore. I've never done one of those. Is that like, can you get gear out of that? Can you like buy gear from one of the ogres or something? I know you could buy like this stout or something.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Oh, I didn't cancel it? Oh, I'm such a clown. So I'm not sure how that works. I think people just like, if people have already looted it, I'm pretty sure you just get the buffs, right? And then you can buy like the... I know the dude has a pretty good drink that like gives like 20 spirit or 25 spirit. They're nerfing that. And then TBC though, where it counts as like a normal food buff, I think. I think my staff's probably the... On the other one, it's probably one of the better staves you can get pre-raid. It's the redemption from Strat Live. Check it out. Yeah, I need to get Atlas loot back on here. It kind of screwed up, and I just didn't bother to re-upload it. Oh yeah, those guys are on the other one. I need to get over there, back over there in a second. I really need to use this silk.
Open for business.
All right, let me pull up that guide over here again. I was looking at. See, guides like this for professions, if people don't do this already, are like super helpful. They'll tell you exactly like, you know, what you need to get. Another one a site that's really good that I wanted to mention before, if a lot of people haven't looked at it yet, is this site, wowtbc.gg. It's got BIS lists for each class that are pretty good, and it'll tell you, you know, pre-raid for TBC, and then it has alternate options. So if you can't get the white mend, like, what are the other good options for you in order? And then it tells you like tier 4 and then tier 5. And so, you know, there's a little wiggle room, especially on trinkets with most classes, depending on the encounter and what the rest of your gear looks like. But it's a pretty good starting place to give you some good ideas. And then it has different PvE guides. So it'll tell you just kind of like really quick little guide, give you recommended, you know, talents, recommended consumables, just like a really quick sort of TLDR. And once again, you know, some of that could be debatable depending on the situation, but it's helpful. Then they also have a talent calculator if you just kind of want to play around with talents and see, you know, what some different builds might look like. So I think it's a pretty good little guide just to give you some basic ideas. Say, do you want to look outside? Okay, let's keep creating. I think I need to do this vest to what, 205? Why does the layering matter? People are saying they added layering in again right now.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I recommend, you know, if you're just trying to be efficient, I would only learn the patterns you absolutely have to learn to level up, or that's like the most efficient. Just don't learn everything, because then it can make it very annoying to have to flip through all of your patterns and formulas and stuff to find what you're looking for. I guess if you have an add-on that's not like the normal client, that's like searchable, that can be very useful. I should probably do something like that. But yeah, that can be annoying for sure. Oh, do I not have to go to a special place anymore to learn artisan tailoring? I thought I had to go to like Dustwall Marsh or something. Okay, may have overdone it on the silk a little bit here. Is there anything else at silk? Oh, this is all going to be mage weave.
Need help?
Okay, I guess you do get artisan, so I don't have to run around the world to get tailoring anymore. Artisting tailoring, that's pretty cool. Okay, so orange mage weave. I kind of like that it was sort of weird and you had to run around and go do like random stuff to complete some of these things.
How are you?
But orange mage weave shirt. Okay, so just orange dye. I mean, I could sell this for like a few pennies or something on the auction house, but I really don't even want to mess with it, to be honest. So that might trigger some people, but whatever. Okay, orange dye. Oh, well, I mean, of course I'm going to use raid frames. Raid frames haven't even... Oh, on the side over there. Yeah, I mean, once we do actual raids. But yeah, like, when I did, started doing ZGs, I did a couple of, ZG DKPs. I put the raid frames on. Yeah, I mean, once we actually start doing, like, real raids and dungeons and stuff, I'll have on the, raid frames, deadly boss mods, damage meters, healing meters. I might use like LVUI. It's what I've used in the past. I'll shop around and figure some stuff out, but and then at... Oh, I did more than I was supposed to, but whatever. Okay. Black mage weave gloves. We're about to get into the dungeon. They're going to summon me over there here in a second.
Around.
Light be with you.
So I'm just kind of biding some time here. Mage weave bags don't really matter. Black mage weave gloves, okay. There's some pretty decent gloves. Did I have... Where's the other dream weave? Is it way lower? Oh, there it is. The circulate requires a lot more. Okay. Okay.
Bless you.
One guy randomly left. That's alright. We should be able to get one more
Well
DPS here in a second.
Go with honor, friend.
Step on up.
I think we can probably find somebody else. I'd hate to pull you in there unless you just really want to do it. But... Okay, sounds good. Alright, what? Oh, I'm supposed to switch over to the black headband.
Greetings.
You want to try to stay on these orange ones as long as you can.
Be careful.
You need something?
I'm gonna have to go back and get more Mage Weave. So I need 9 more of these. How much? So that's like 15 times 9. 135. So 7 stacks. I
Have a
think we'll
good
do
one.
it. If it's yellow. Or if it's orange. I don't know if it's going to be orange or it's going to be yellow. So probably I'll just get 10, whatever. I'm probably going to summon any moment here. One dude randomly left. That's why we're not doing anything like that exciting, you know, on the stream. Like streaming some WoW here, right? Just like me freaking just crafting stuff. You know. Whatever. Like when you're doing dungeons and raids and things, like that can be interesting. But like, this is a lot of what's going on right now. Just kind of a chill and chat, but like a lot of people aren't even chatting in the chat, you know. I'm assuming we still have people watching. Wait, am I signed up? No, that was a different one, right? There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, wait, did I didn't actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, I got way too many. But that's fine. I can use the Mage Weave for other patterns later. Actual stuff I can sell. Okay, why can't we keep a DPS for this?
Well met.
See, I can go over while we're just chilling here, I guess. That's what I was thinking about for raid stuff. I'll make a video about this probably, but I was thinking like try to do the times like on the weekend, like Saturday, Sunday, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. or maybe midnight, if we can do it all fast enough. It just depends on, you know, how many people are committed to doing, you know, like good progression and attendance and all that kind of stuff. Back in the day when I did TBC, you know, we were rating, I believe it was for either 3 or 4 hours, 4 nights a week. So it was Monday through Thursday, like 9 to midnight, I think. So if you do much less than that, it's going to be difficult. So I was thinking weekends might be a little easier for people. Progress at a reasonable pace. Anyone that wants to raid, if you haven't raided before, it can be a lot of time. So you got to put the time in. Because if there are some people that are showing up, you know, raiding with us that are in like junk gear, like not using consumables, who don't know the fight and all that kind of stuff, like it's going to hold everyone else back, you know? So you don't have to have the absolute best, you know, stuff immediately when we start doing Karazhan, but it should be like, you know, significant progress towards your pre-raid bis, consumables, and then the raiding itself. I mean, obviously we can cut the shamans a little bit of slack because, you know, they had to level up again and they only had 2 weeks to do it, right? So they may not have as much pre-raid stuff and they might be a little lighter on cash, but in general you want to do that. So keep in mind that for a lot of items, a lot of specs, depending on your class, it's going to cost like probably at least 5k gold to get the pre-raid bis stuff. You're talking about the cloth set. If you are a mage, a warlock, a priest, a druid, shamans might be able to get away without getting that cloth set early on, but it's really, really good. A lot of those cloth sets are equivalent to tier 5 gear, so you really want that. And then there are some other items that, you know, you don't have to buy stuff, obviously, that's going to get replaced by early Karazhan stuff, right? So you don't have to go out and buy this, you know, rifle if you're a hunter that's costs like 3,000 gold on the auction house when one's probably going to drop off at Karazhan, you know, the Red Riding Hood event. So within reason, but because a lot of the crafted stuff is equivalent to tier 5, you want to get that because that's going to be even better than anything that's going to drop in Karazhan, Gruul, or Magtheridon. So you want to try to be working towards that stuff. You need to be running dungeons, heroics, you know, just trying to get that gear as much as you can. Get the craftables, get the badges. Consumables, I don't know what they're going to go for, but, you know, you need to be coming in with, you know, either 2 elixirs, a defensive and an offensive elixir, or a flask, food, oils, you know, anything that can help give you a little bit of an edge in the fight, especially on progression. So like early Karazhan, we're going to need that stuff, so a lot of people are not going to be in pre-raid bis. Again, we can be, you know, kind of reasonable about that. If there's like one of the new flasks is, you know, 200 gold or something like that, and you're a warlock and it gives you like 80 shadow power, but you can also just use Flask of the Supreme or Supreme Flask of Power or something. It's only 10 less damage, but it's only 70 gold for the flask. That, you know, is okay. But just having something that's sort of, you know, in the realm of a good consumable to help the raid out is important. And so all of that takes time, you know. Back in the day on my warlock, you know, it used to be I'd be farming for 2 or 3 hours every time I wanted to go to raid for the consumables. And those, you know, are important. So we'll see. Times have changed. You know, people are going to be more efficient. So yeah, I mean, I know that kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. That's what has to get done. Did you guys already send me 2? I just didn't hear it. Then we can talk about the rest of that stuff here in a second, but... But yeah, I mean, because if it comes down to it, you know, and we've got one person that's just sitting there in like greens, you know, with no consumables or whatever, and someone else is in like, you know, 3/4 of their 3/4 of their pre-raid bis, you know, fully consumable up, right? Then, you know, we're gonna have to go with the person that has all the stats, right? Assuming everything else is the same, right? Attendance, you know, disposition with the raid and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Forian? Yep. Still doing a little bit here. Some people wanted me to stream this dungeon, so... yeah, it's going to take a while to get all the, to farm, like, to use badges to farm gear. Especially early on. You know, the crafted is just going to be the way to do it. Wait, why are we fighting these things? I guess she got dismounted. Are we sure? I'll have to look that up. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's it. There are some weird... like, in some classes have it easier than others. Hey, thanks for it, and I appreciate it, right? Like I said, clothies, it's rough. It's expensive if you're cloth. To get that gear. Like, hunters have it a bit easier because a lot of their pieces of gear that are, you know, pre-raid bis are blue dungeon gear. But yeah, from what I understand with the badges of honor or whatever, there's only a percentage chance those drop. Like, I think there's like one guarantee that drops, but then you have to roll on it with people in heroics, I think. So, I mean, you're looking at like months to get some of that, unless I'm like not right about that. And some of that stuff is difficult to get a hold of, right? Like some of those things you're gonna need like primal lights and stuff. But just like, you know, just the reasonable best gear you can get, right? Because, you know, gear again is gonna be part of the equation on figuring out, you know, like Karazhan, everyone's probably gonna get to run Karazhan, right? We can do a bunch of groups of 10 for that. We can have different times on that, and all of that kind of stuff. It's just the it's like the 25 mans, right? Again, if we have someone, you know, a couple of different people that want to pull, or that want to, that want that spot, and one is like really far progressed in tier 4 and pre-raid bis and all this, and someone else just doesn't have that much, we're going to have to go with the most geared person a lot of times, because that it just makes it easier for everybody else. And then eventually, you know, maybe we can pull in some other people. And we'll have reserves, and we'll need some reserves, right? And what I want to do, I would like to do like a soft reserve system. So that if we do pull in, you know, some reserves, right? Someone who just hasn't had the chance to get their pre-raid, but, you know, if it's a lock or something and they just haven't had their chance to get their pre-raid gear yet, but, you know, one of our normal locks is out for whatever reason, has to do something with the family, is on vacation, you know, whatever the case is, you know, then we can pull in that lock, and then that lock, you know, would have a chance to get some gear out of that. So, you know, even if, like, someone's best gear is, like, badge gear or whatever, but there's, like, some decent gear out of Heroic Dungeons or some decent gear that you can buy, you know, just try to plan around that and, you know, figure out what you're reasonably going to be able to get with badges, because, like, early on, it's going to be a lot harder to get that badge gear. Because I don't believe the bosses in Karazhan drop badges in the first release of it. That's a later patch thing, and I think they've said that the Karazhan bosses are not going to drop it. Like I said, from what I understand, the badge gear badges are just a percentage chance. Like, I think one of them drops... I think what it is one of them drops off of every boss in Heroic, and the last boss in a Heroic, I think, drops 2. But then people have to roll on them. Now, maybe if, like, if someone's a tank or something, you know, maybe you can reserve 1 or 2 of those. You know, maybe you can do that, but... So it's like most people are probably going to get a badge per run if there's 5 people, depending on which dungeon you do. I guess if it's a dungeon with 5 bosses, I think a lot of them are smaller. If it's a dungeon with, like, you know, 5 bosses, then... Or 4 bosses... and 2 drop from the last boss, everyone should get 1. So, be careful, dude. Holy shit. Why are we pulling all of these?
That's still recharging.
Alright. That silence almost did me in there. I thought nethers are guaranteed to drop off the last boss and the last boss only. And badges, 1 drops off of every boss. Maybe that was in a later patch where each boss drops 1. Yeah, why are we pulling this shit when I have like 1,000 mana? We're pulling like 4 packs at once. I don't know. I mean, I'd already used my mana potion. I'd already used my Innervate. I maybe could have pulled it off if I didn't like get all the aggro. Yeah, you gotta pull it back to the gate. I mean, the main, just make sure I have like at least 2,000 mana or something. Especially if I don't have Innervator Pot. So like if we just did a crazy pull, I probably don't have one of those. Need to make... I haven't done the Nature Swiftness macro yet, which I need to do. Wait, how is the Paladin alive? Can the Paladin not just, like, resurrect people? Okay. Gotta try to hide. Line of sight. So all those range units don't train on me. MacGyver style. One thing that's kind of awkward about druids is that I can't decurse inform. So usually it has to be either a mage or just one of the other druids. Heroic Dungeons, each boss will drop one badge of justice. And in raids don't happen until later patches. But from what this is saying, this says each boss drops one badge of justice. Okay. I thought the last boss dropped two, but it says that each one drops one, so you just get to roll on them, I guess. From TBC Wowhead. But it also says you can purchase higher level gear, so maybe that happens later on. I'm not sure. It's kind of like some stuff clearly says that it happens in a later patch, and then some stuff is just kind of like, I know it happens in a later patch, like the being able to buy nethers. But either way, like, they're gonna be hard to come by early on, so just having like a good plan B is nice. And just, you know, maybe strategically looking for like one item, you know, that you can get off of badges in the early goings. Yeah, we need to go back and do that other stuff here in a second too. I feel like it's more time efficient just to turn left and do it immediately, so you're not taking extra steps going this way, but... Well, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, at least it wasn't a lot of ranged stuff, so he could hold aggro on him. They didn't have the silence or the ranged, so... Still getting used to all the keys. So click a couple of them there. In the different forms and things, but... Okay, maybe you were thinking of normal normal dungeons, Nurasake. It might just be the last boss in a normal dungeon. I was talking about heroic dungeons. Maybe we're talking about different things. Sadie, I will get you. Sadie gonna get got. Okay. All right. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, maybe just the elite, normal dungeons, last boss. I was thinking heroics. Everybody bettered every single day on release. I don't give a shit if it's Shattered Halls and you're in all greens. I don't care if your grandma's in the hospital. I think that sounds right from what I've read, that last boss in normal dungeons might drop one or might have a percentage to drop one, but in heroics I think they all drop one. But then you've got 5 people. Senna. Yeah, man, let me pull out Senna real quick. I thought you just said all of your pre-raid bis as Paladin comes from badges. Or most of it. Or did I misread that? That's why I even started talking about it. I was telling people to sort of, you know, manage their expectations about getting that badge stuff super early. It's like that. Basically, you could get, you know, 1 or 2 pieces strategically, but you might have to look for other options. To like realistically get, you know, some decent Karazhan gear, some gear for Karazhan before we first run it, or even like Gruul or Mag. Oh, Holy Pally. Wait, are you going Holy Pally or Prot Pally? Okay, I just assumed what you were talking about was the raid, or the spec you wanted to play. You're just theorizing. Okay. 5. Okay, thanks, Urasake. See you later, buddy. Yeah, that'll be fun, man. Looking forward to it. What is an Asmongold? Yeah, I mean, it's like, it is an annoying curse, but these people don't really do enough shadow to be like a huge threat. But yeah, I mean, like, when we get to the last boss guy who does a lot of shadow damage, yeah, I'm gonna take it off, but... just got cursed with all the extra damage. I took it off of Beowulf because he was getting hit with some shadow bolts, but ow, shit. It's like popped my foot. What the hell just happened? See, to do that, to decurse that, it just cost me like 700 mana. To switch out of form, decurse, and then switch back in. It's like 25% of my mana. For a debuff that I could just heal through most of the time. No warrior. I guess that's for like PvP primarily. You always want to wait a little bit as a healer if you can. Wait on your tank to get some threat because you can pull threat off. I have 5 of 5 like threat reduction in my talents. So I'm like reducing threat by 30% and I still pull aggro sometimes, especially against ranged things. If there are a lot of different targets and some of them are ranged, it's harder to get the aggro on that. I think the Banshee, honestly, like the last boss is kind of tricky, but the Banshee is honestly like the hardest of these little mini bosses. The rest of them, doesn't even matter what they do. You just tank and spank, basically. The heroics will be pretty fun. Devout Sandals. What change I'm most excited about for League? Well, that'll be Wednesday when that comes out. I'll release a video about it tomorrow if you want to know all the details, but I think the most interesting thing is probably going to be the healing, like the buffs to Moonstone. I think it'll be pretty big. Moonstone and Staff of Flowing Water. So, like maybe someone like Soraka becomes really good again. Or Sona is already pretty good. If you can just like not get blown up in lane, if you can just not be against Leona. Yumi could get a lot better in a lot of circumstances. So yeah, I think that's a pretty big one. Them nerfing a lot of the, that was a bold pull. I thought I was going to pull everything. But yeah, them nerfing like Morgana and Rumble and stuff like that in the jungle is kind of nice. Rumble I don't mind so much. I think he's kind of interesting, Rumble in the jungle. But I'm just not a big fan. Morgana is just a toxic design in my opinion. When she's like too good, she's just too good. Like that black shield is just so hard to balance around. If she has anything else going for her, other than the Black Shield and like maybe her Q. I think she's too good. What I would like to see them do is lower the bind time on her Q. Like you have to put points into it. And it maxes out at like 2 seconds or something. But then make her W give like grounding. I think would be pretty good. And then maybe nerf something about the Black Shield. Maybe just make it like just a shield in general that blocks CC but can be broken by physical damage and magic damage. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I would like to see some adjustments to her power level to like power down the Black Shield and the Q a little bit, but then power up or give her a lot more utility on the W. Grounding would be so massive on the W, like turn it into like a Cassiopeia thing. It might be too much, but I would like to see it rebalanced like that, where she has 3 useful abilities, but none of them are just like too overwhelming. But they're not doing that. Yeah, I know. It goes up to 3 seconds. I think that's way too long of a bind. They got rid of Fiddlesticks' 3-second fear. It's like anything that's been that long of a CC that's a single ability, that's not an ultimate, they've done. And really there aren't even that many ultimates that do that, aside from like Ashe. And that's like, you know, much longer cooldown, obviously. So I like how with Druid, I like a lot of things about Druid. Oh god, I'm gonna get silenced, aren't I? I gotta back up. Shit, I did get silenced. Damn it. He might fall here. Fuck. Yeah, he pulled it over right into me. I should have been paying closer attention. Backed up. I should have backed up. What the fuck? Oh, did I? God damn it, did I pull that? Fuck. It's me.
I can't cast that. Not enough mana. I need more mana.
um.
No way.
Bless. I won't be happy when this cold is over. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Jalal, did you even hear anything that I said? I was sitting there like talking. I'm like looking at the patch notes on the side here, and I've been talking about them for like 15 minutes. So TLDR. Yeah, it's because I like blew my nose and turned off the mic, and then I forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, thanks, Maverick. Yeah, sorry about that. But basically, Nautilus Jungle be pretty good. Moonstone users will be pretty good. And it's good they're nerfing people like Morgana. But yeah, I'll have a full video out about it tomorrow. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, when I said my record stream, I think was like 14 or 15 hours back in early 2017 or 2016 before my daughter was born. I used to routinely stream for about 8 hours. I'd stream from... Holy shit. Didn't notice I was like, boom. But yeah, I used to routinely stream from like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Did everybody just get cleaved or something? Like, what the hell was that? Holy shit. Dude, I've killed this guy like 15 times. He just will not drop my amulet. So annoying. No, dude, I can't do things like 24-hour streams anymore because I have to like interact with my daughter. I mean, I can do like pretty long streams, but like 24 straight is not healthy. Not healthy for me, but primarily like not good for my daughter or wife. Like, I'll stream a lot, but I gotta take like at least a couple of hours, you know, to hang out at some point. I mean, if I was single and younger, you know, I could do it, but... Okay, I've just about got my Enervate and Potions left. But yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Let's see. It's releasing... I mean, I can do a lot. I will have to take a break to take my daughter in. I mean, I could probably do like 20 hours or something like that. But... ...24 hours. I mean, I think people say that, like, with really optimal pathing and leveling and stuff, I think, like, 40 or 50 hours you could probably level 70. I can't remember the exact numbers. 67 or something? Do I wish I were single and younger? No. If being younger meant that I didn't have my daughter or my wife, then I wouldn't want to trade that. probably got to roll out. Yeah. Yeah, but if it was just like snap the finger and my, wife and daughter don't exist, and then I'm all of a sudden back in my, teens or young 20s or whatever, I wouldn't do it. I mean, it would be cool to be younger. Like, if I didn't have that going on, or if I could take them with me somehow, in a time warp, then sure. But I wouldn't really trade them for anything. Wait, where's this dude running? Alright. Anyways, that's going to be it for tonight's stream, so thank y'all very much for tuning in. As always, I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow around 11:30 or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think we were winning a pretty good amount tonight. I don't remember exactly what our record was. May have lost the games with Jason. I can't remember. So he lost the first two games. Yeah, we lost the Jason games, and then we won the other two games. And then I think we played... two more over here. So, went 1-1 there. So I guess we were 50-50. I'll take that. That's fine. God, it just looks so terrible. Fucking 45%. It's not that, I mean, I just haven't played that many games on this, though. If I just go plus 16, I'm back to 50%, so it's not like the end of the world. But certainly not a good look. The other one, I'm still 52% over here, so that's not bad. I mean, if you combine those together, this one's plus 14, the other one's minus, what was that, 18? So it's about 50-50 for both of them, if you add up all the games. But, anyways, okay, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll do the fresh patch notes for you, probably have a fresh tier list for you ready to go, and I should be able to release all of that before the stream tomorrow, so stay tuned for that, and we'll see everyone next time. Have a good day.